The face. Oh my god. Okay, everybody. We are going. All right, everybody. We're going live. So, good late afternoon. It is me again back to the stream. It is Monday, and this guy's about to tell the Phillies are playing again. They are playing against the. They're playing against the Nationals, but I'm not really sure if they are going to play. I'm not sure if they actually are going to play tonight. Um, uh, um, um, due to storms. You know, due to severe weather. So I'm not really sure if the Phillies game, like, I'm not sure if the Phillies game is actually going to get postponed. Which I think to me that's probably. I think there is a chance that this game is going to get postponed. Um, very likely due to storms, but I wouldn't be too surprised if we actually play on time, or maybe like a rain delay or some sort. Um, so yeah, like I actually am not exactly 100% sure if the Phillies are gonna in fact play on time, which I actually doubt that they will though. I actually kind of doubt that they will. But we will have to see if they are going to play on time. And I actually have not worn a shirt in a long time, so I actually am glad I chose to wear this shirt. I actually have not worn a shirt since I think my first day of, or no. I think the last time I wore this shirt was in my junior year. I think. Yeah, I think I wore this shirt at like the start of my junior year of high school, and I am amazed that I still fit this shirt. I actually still do. And I'm not sure who's working right now doing cards. I think Cameron's still there, and Kyle's there too, and so is Gabe. My God, not even answering. You know what? I'm just gonna send this. Like, and I literally just cut my freaking nails, or I guess I didn't cut them. Bro, like, why are my nails going so fast? Bro, like, why are my nails cutting so fast? Or actually, why are they growing so fast? Is the question. Like, why are they growing so fast? Like, it's like as if I barely cut these nails, which I did. Like, I just cut these nails, like, not like not like too long ago. Like, it's like as if I barely cut these nails, which I did. Like, I literally just cut these nails like not too long ago. Or probably I probably didn't cut them, enough, or like I don't know. I have to cut these almost every time. So yeah, guys. I actually am not sure if if the if the Phillies are actually going to play on time. Because they are playing at Nationals Park. So that probably is a chance that they won't play on time. Or unless if the game gets postponed, which I think that's probably likely. I think to me that is probably possible. That the game is gonna get postponed. Then we will have a double header. You know, tomorrow. So still, I'm not sure if they actually are gonna in fact play the Phillies. But as of right now, things are looking good for the Phillies anyway too, because they actually just took the series over the Braves. No, I'm sorry. They just took the series over the Mets. Taking a 2 out of 3, because funny, because it's funny because we lost the first game, and then we took the other two. It's just real. It's real funny. It's just real funny that like it's I'm sorry. Mm, mm, mm. But yeah, guys, um, I do intend to hope that the Phillies do play. I do hope the Phillies do in fact play on time, but I doubt that they will. I I just doubt that they will. Mm, I doubt that they will play on time, but we will see though. Ouch. Now, just imagine this. Like, imagine it's not going to storm at all. Oh, well. Now we're apparently getting more. Now it says after 7. Yeah, well, okay, well, now it says 11. Jesus, more thunderstorms. Okay, that's only a 60. And then it's going to storm more again. Jesus, at 4 o'clock in the damn. I mean, so how the frick am I going to let out with these dogs? Good grief. And I have to work tomorrow, too. That makes it worse. And it's going to be warm on top of it tomorrow. That is wrong. Scattered thunderstorms. Yeah, so apparently we're gonna get more rain. Or no, like more storms. I'm just hoping the Phillies just hopefully play. But God dang, man. Cause yeah, like I think the worst time it's gonna rain is like later on. But the only thing is that more storms are gonna head the way. So that means that the worst time we're gonna get hit, 7:50. Oh my God, the red. Ugh, the red. Jesus. My goodness. Red, orange, like more. Gee, like oh my God, like red, orange, red. Okay, green. Okay, that's safe. Okay, and then we're gonna get more. This is never gonna end. Luckily, I don't want to worry about going to bed early though. Still, but that does mean that I have to pull my earbuds on. But yeah, the Phillies are going to play. I mean, well, I mean, I actually don't know if they are going to play, though. That is likely that the game is probably going to get either the later, like, or very likely, um, uh, 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 damn it. I think the game is probably going to be very likely postponed due to like severe weather and all. And tomorrow we're supposed to get more storms. And even worse, I have to work tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to put my earbuds on. Wait, what am I doing? Um, never mind. Alright, what should I do? Well, I'm well, soon enough. I actually am gonna put these on. My earbuds. Soon enough, I am gonna have to put them on because, well, obviously, um. Oh wait, I was actually gonna charge my keyboard. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do, guys. I was actually gonna charge my keyboard. Hello there. Yeah, I was actually gonna charge my keyboard. I was actually gonna charge my keyboard. There we go. So how's your Monday, Ben? Little Monday. What the hell? Eh? What the hell this? Another? Oh, never mind. Severe thunderstorm warning and damn. Oh damn. Wow. Okay. Damn. Okay then. Tornado possible for Burlington. Um. Damn. Damn. That's it. Really? Really? What? No highways? No, that's crazy. Oops. You know, it's real funny, guys. Shut up. Kind of real funny that it's not really raining at all yet. You know, of course the Phillies are going to start underway. And what's the point? What's the point of us playing then? Then, like, what's the point of us playing then? Holy Jesus. God, so it's going to continue like throughout the night? This is crazy. Jesus. Oh, God. And then tomorrow's going to be sunny. Good enough to know. Oh, look, Chase Post. Just the Phillies are gonna start on delay. gonna keep my keyboard focused. Dang. Floyd Norman? I already saw that. June. Lord, why do we keep seeing? My goodness. So unfortunately, it looks like the Phillies game is going to start in delay. That really stinks. Huh? Another SV. Oh, 602. Damn. Oops. Damn. Well, I mean, I will only probably do ones of theirs. Damn. Damn.
Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 25 and 40.
Damn.
Interstate 85 in New Jersey between mile markers 40 and 58.
Damn.
Alert for approximate 100. New Jersey Turnpike between exit 5 and 7A. Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 349 and 359. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington, Camden, Mercer, and Monmouth, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Bucks, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey, has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Mercer County in central New Jersey, north central Burlington County in southern New Jersey, southwestern Middlesex County in northern New Jersey, southeastern Knox County in southeastern Pennsylvania.
'94. He was old. Okay, so we're actually not gonna get heavy rain then overnight. Well, that could be likely. Yeah, we're gonna get more of that. Jesus Christ. How are we getting more storms too? This is like really starting to annoy me. They're like, yeah, like, and then it's gonna stop. Scattered strong storms. I bump. No. Oh, this about to die too. Looks like Phillies game is about to start in a delay, unfortunately. It's just flash flood warning. Huh?
Town, Abington, Bremerton, Andalusia, and Feasterville Traverse. This includes the following highways: Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile markers 48 and 56. New Jersey Turnpike between exit 6 and 6A.
Damn.
Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 31 and 40.
Damn.
Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 348 and 359. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. A severe thunderstorm warning.
So they issued it a little bit late too. About time they did the highways too. Like it's been a while since I've last rode the highways though. It's been a while. Hey Nico. Well, then I guess that would be doing the thing. I don't know, like, do I even want to do severe weather again? But that's the thing, you know. They should extend the severe thunderstorm watch to like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning because. Yay. They may issue another warning. Or no, they might not. I don't know. I don't know if they are going to issue some more warnings. I mean, if they issue it for here, then I'm going to catch it. Well, I only catch severe thunderstorm warnings when it's for different areas. But I pretend we're getting hit last again. I mean, to be fair, right now I feel like there's something else. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. I personally don't know anymore. I'm gonna put on a hoodie again because I'm cold. Well, I have my Cobra Coyote, so. Well, you know what? I don't know when I'm gonna put on my earbuds again. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna put them on again. But the only thing is that I can't let the dogs out right now, because if I let them out now, then it storms. Then that's not safe. That's not safe. I want them to be safe. Camden and Gloucester, that's not going to do it for you, right?
Always have a flight.
Nah. No, it says Camden and Gloucester. Nah. Well, that's probably for, Jackson 60, well, I think the only counties that, serve those two are, or no, I think the only weather stations that serve those two counties are WXM 60, I think, KH 28, and I think WXK 97, or no, or maybe the KC 31, but not here though. This is the KC 38 that I'm actually listening to. Flash flood warnings, red dust warning. Oh, okay, so that's not tornado possible. Okay, that's good for them, I guess. Updates SVR again. Okay.
45 p.m. for northwestern Camden, north central Gloucester, and west central Burlington counties. At 6:33 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Ashland to Linden Road to near Pittman, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Pittman?
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
That's it?
Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Gloucester City, Cherry Hill, Evesham, Mount Laurel, Blaney's, Lindenwold, Belmore, Berlin, Magnolia, Westfield, Woodbury Heights, Brook Lawn, Chislehurst, Audubon Park, Barclay Kingston, Cherry Hill Mall, Golden Triangle, Marlton, and Earlton Illisburg.
Huh?
This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike between exits 3 and 4.
Damn.
Interstate 76 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 2. Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile markers 26 and 41.
Damn.
Interstate 676 in New Jersey near mile marker 0. Atlantic City Expressway between mile markers 42 and 44.
Damn.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring
42 and
with these
44.
storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading
42 and
killers.
44.
Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are
Oh yeah, that's near the end.
struck by lightning.
Oh yeah, that's near the end.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to
That's
flash
near
flooding. Do not drive your
42.
vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington, Camden, and Gloucester.
Alright. Hopefully nothing else. Mercer, Middlesex, Monmouth, and Ocean. I think it's just for Ocean County. Yeah, because I think KSP 38 only serves yeah. Yeah, because I think it's Atlantic, Burlington, Cape May, Cumberland, and Ocean. I think, yeah. Right? Yeah.
Monmouth County in central New Jersey, south central Middlesex County in northern New Jersey, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Twin Rivers to Cream Ridge, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
That's it?
Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible.
We have a double header here.
Locations impacted include Long Branch, Asbury Park, Lakewood, Jackson, Howell, Manalapan, Tinton Falls, Mena, Swan, Hightstown, Point Pleasant Beach, Cranberry, Farmingdale, Roosevelt, Maniloki, Allenwood, East Freehold, Six Flags Theme Park, West Freehold, Castville, and Adelphia. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike near Exit 8, Interstate 195 in New Jersey between mile markers 9 and 34, Garden State Parkway between mile markers 89 and 107.
Damn.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I'll get a white on.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Mercer, Middlesex, Monmouth, and Ocean.
All right, and now, flash flood warning. Here we go. Burlington and Philly.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly has issued a flash warning for northwestern Burlington County in southern New Jersey, central Philadelphia County in southeastern Pennsylvania until 9:30 p.m. At 6:36 p.m., Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar and automated gauges. Impact, flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that may experience flash flooding include Philadelphia, Riverside, Palmyra, Wissinumming, Tacony, Pennsauken, Cinnaminson, and Riverton. This includes the following highways: Interstate 76 in Pennsylvania near mile marker 340, Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 26 and 31. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
Another warning coming? Nope.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Nope. 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 Oh no, they had just updated, so that's the one. Okay. Nope. You know what's funny? The fact that I said now, I actually pointed, like I said, and here we go now, and then it goes beep, and then the fluff warning for Burlington, Philly. I didn't say Philadelphia. I said Philly. It actually has been a while since you know what? It actually has been a while since the last time I called a flash flood warning. It's been a long while. You know what? Yeah, I think I am going to catch severe weather again. I mean, listen, why not? Well, I'm going to catch like a few warnings. Just maybe a few. I think it's FFW. Yeah, that's what it stands for. Here's another warning. No. What the heck? Queedant and Talbot? No, that's WX94, and I'm not catching that. Yeah, that's WX94, and I'm not catching that.
Highs in the mid-80s. Temperature falling into the upper 70s in the afternoon.
Actually, no. Wait, no, that's actually WX97. Nah, I don't want to catch it.
Until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Maryland, Queen Anne, and Talbot. The current time is 6:42 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. These in Maryland, Calvert, Caroline, Georgia. Friday, a chance of showers and
Case. Oops. Yeah, it's been a long while since I last got a flash flood warning. It's been a while. Let me see what I'm gonna. Okay, so far they have not issued a warning yet. I might just. I gotta figure out something. Well, that's another video that I've caught, or no, that's like another warning that I've caught. Well, it's a good thing because I have off today, so I mean, wait, no, I'm sorry, I actually worked. I don't know why I said that. Well, so it looks like Phillies are not gonna play on time now. Well, I think they're not gonna play at all. I don't think so. I don't think they're not gonna play at all. But what's the point? Like, if it's gonna be like, yes, it's Queen Anne's Talbot. I don't know, cause Dad's upstairs and Mom is home. Well, actually, no. Well, actually, Mom's not home. I'm sorry. I kind of don't want to eat downstairs though. But what I do want to eat, I actually want some rice and corned beef. That's probably what I want to eat. Maybe. Nope. Okay, so far they're not issuing anything else at the moment. They might. I mean, depends. Well, I did miss out the majority of the ones that I should have caught. Maybe next time I should. Oh my God, still more storms. Really? Scattered strong storms, heavy storms, isolated storms. Really, 100? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If this is a 100% chance, then why is it rain about 0.02? Bro, like, that's not even a lot of rain, but this is, though. But 0.02, no, that's not even bro, that's not even a lot. I think it's because, I think I say. I think it's because, like, later. God, heavy rain's gonna come at 1 o'clock in the morning, too? Good grief. Bro, I might be freaking sleeping in this, yo. That's crazy. Heavy storms at 1 in the morning. Seriously? Do we really need more storms overnight? It's gonna distract my sleeping. Well, as long as I have my earbuds. But still, that thunder is gonna be loud as I don't even know what. Oh wow, so they expired the speed also warning for Burlington, Mercer, Middlesex, and Monmouth. Fair. I guess that actually makes no sense. They expired another severe dust warning. They actually expired another one. They expired another one. Well, they are probably going to issue something for here eventually, though. Very likely. I'm not sure when, but they're going to issue something eventually. They are going to issue something eventually. And you know what's funny? Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Midnight to like 12:15 is going to be cleared-ish. Even though it says thunderstorms. Oh, I think it's probably because it's not coming until later, though. Yeah, because here's the thing, the rain is going to be cleared pretty much. Okay, that's isolated storms. But still, I have to let out these dogs for the night. Oh, now all of a sudden it's not going to be heavy. Or no. Or it is. And, it's funny? We were in the red. Now we're in, like, the orange. Bro, seriously? I feel like this weather is just changing like crazy, bro. And now dark green again. Dark green, light greenish. More of that, more, and then more comes in. That's so funny. Nothing. Um, yeah, guys, I'm not sure if I'm even gonna stream tomorrow. I mean, if I do, it's got to be late because I get in at 7:45, and it's supposed to rain again tomorrow. Jesus. So that means that these storms are gonna continue throughout. It's just flash flood warning. Hold up. Wait. Honey, guys, another flash flood warning. Burlington, Mercer, Middlesex, Monmouth.
New Jersey, north central Burlington County in southern New Jersey, southeastern Bucks County in southeastern Pennsylvania, till 9:45 p.m. At 6:14 p.m., trained weather spotters reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain in Quaker Bridge Mall. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour.
And Bucks County, too.
Flooding is already occurring. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, train spotters reported. Impact, flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that may experience flash flooding include Trenton, Ewing, Princeton, Jamesburg, Hightown, Bordentown, Cranberry, Pennington, Yardley, Allentown, Langhorne, and Roosevelt. This includes the following highways: Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile markers 56 and 76. New Jersey Turnpike between exit 7 and 9. Interstate 195 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 16. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in sinkholes. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. A severe thunderstorm.
Wait, do I even want to do this? Well, so I'm gonna have 5 videos so far. Well, you know what? Actually, no. I I'm I'm not bothered. I was gonna upload it. Yeah, it's at Burlington, Mercer, Middlesex, Monmouth, and Bucks County. I'm sorry about that. I actually messed up on my sentence. Teams SVR for Camden and Gloucester. Blah blah blah. Don't care about that. Not for me. If they do intend to issue another warning, um, wait, what the frick? Oh, ouch. Hey, Nika. You okay? You okay, bub? You, are you okay? Gee, I feel like I do need to lose weight. I do. Yeah, well, I can't turn on the game because they're gonna do the damn, they're gonna do like the phone call or whatever the frick they're gonna do. Mm, still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Okay then. Yeah, guys, I'm just still waiting for Mahalo, to issue like at least something else. Well, I mean, I actually want to do catch some more mornings, but I but I still want to do 2.5 men. I just want to get an opportunity to do it. You know. Wait, hold on. What is the best time for me to let out these dogs for the night? Uh, definitely before it starts storming again. Yeah, definitely before it starts storming again. Yeah, yeah, like most definitely, before it starts storming again. Heavy thunderstorms. Okay, so I guess like 9:30 ish. Thunderstorms. A few storms may be severe. That's it. Wow. So okay, just thunderstorms. Why can't it change to scattered thunderstorms? I would prefer that rather than heavy thunderstorms or whatever the frick, or even regular storms. I don't even know. Still nothing. All right. So far they're only just continuing the weather. I don't know. I really don't feel like wasting more of my phone camera too, especially since I've last do that. Flash flood warning again. Well, I mean, continuous reduction warning for Queen Anne's and Talbot. No, no, I don't care about that. Well, if they do intend to issue a reduction warning for here, what was that? Yeah, I can already see. Yeah, I can already see. You know, those clouds are like coming straight towards here. That means they need to issue something, or for here of some sort. Bub, Bub's being the bub. What are you doing? Nico, you're so goofy. Yes, you are, Nico. Nico's being goofy. Really. Still nothing. Sounds continuous red Austin moment. Yeah, look at this. I did forget the issue Ace of Red Austin watch. I did. Oh my god, it's still gonna keep going. Oh my god, it's gonna last until Wednesday probably. Jeez, bro, like we don't need any more rain, bro. We don't. Or no, wait. Well, I meant to say storms. We don't need any more. Not for this month. At the very least. 20 miles an hour. That's leaking. What? Yeah, like right now they're not even really issuing anything for frickin' I mean, they're not really issuing anything for frickin' Wakefield or maybe even Sterling, Virginia. They're not. Hold on. Let me check. But let me see that real quick. Okay, well they are continuing that, but and they just issued that. They just issued that, bro. They just did. They just did. Hey. 17 miles an hour. Is it? 7. 81. 6 miles an hour. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Hold up, we got one. Atlantic, Burlington, Camden, and Gloucester. Right now. Atlantic, Camden, Burlington, Gloucester. Shoot. Right now.
Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines
Another one. We got a doubleheader again. Is this another Speed Lesson warning?
The National Weather Service coastal waters continue to cook the Little Lake in New Jersey, 20 nautical miles. Other waters continue to cook the Bannock Spot in West New Jersey from 20 to 40 nautical miles until 8 p.m. At 6:59 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 11 nautical miles west of Belmont to 12 nautical miles northwest of Point Pleasant Beach to 11 nautical miles northwest of Silverton, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Seagirt Reef, Shark River Reef, Point Pleasant Beach, Axel Carlson Reef, Belmar, and Manasquan Inlet. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Good Lord.
This is your thunderstorm warning.
Oh, Jesus, Lord have mercy. That was a doubleheader. Got a doubleheader right there. That was funny because they issued both. Oh, Jesus, Lord have mercy. They issued another SVR for, yeah, you know what? I don't even care anymore. They better actually one for here, and or else I'm gonna be really upset. And I gotta stop really using the camera on my phone. Well, I gotta use it for Jeopardy. I mean, I don't got much of a choice. Oh my goodness me. Was so they issued a severe thunderstorm warning, and then a marine. Well, that does kind of as a doubleheader, right? I mean, I doubt it. I doubt it. I guess maybe not. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I think Gabe's there right now, and so is Kyle. Well, because Cameron left now. I feel bad. Well, luckily Cameron escaped from that big storm. So do I. So do I. Been. It's been like 3 hours since I got done work. Luckily, saving the day for that. There's that sleeper. There's your wake. I think he's probably sleeping. Well, I don't know if he's either awake or sleeping. He's probably sleeping. I really gotta lose weight, guys. I really do. Nope, nothing else again. They better not issue one for here. Well, you know what? Even if they do issue for here, it's going to be like a while since I've last caught a warning for this county. It's going to be a while since I've last caught one. Last warning for Camden, Gloucester, nah, I'm not be able to catch that. Camden, Gloucester, nah, not be able to catch that. Camden, Gloucester, nah. KSV 38 is not going to relay it, nah. No, they won't.
Lows in the lower.
Nope. Nope, they're not going to relay it. Oh, well, that's because it doesn't serve them. Camden and Gloucester. That's because they don't. Still flash flood warning. Wait, what the hell? Shoot. I don't know if I am even gonna do 2.5 men today, or no, tonight. You know what? I actually will still do it, even if I call like 3 warnings, because I don't want to catch another. Well, I think I'm gonna catch another one, and that's it. Because I just only want to do like at least like 3 warnings, because I don't think today is not a good day to do warnings. Well, because it's Monday, and of course I'm doing stuff. They should have done this yesterday, because I don't do much on I don't do much on Sundays anyway. No, I don't. Or well, with exception of working. But that's different though. Yeah, but that's different. That is different though. I just doubt that they're gonna issue more warnings. Like I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, they already did the flash flood warning. Yeah. Doesn't well. I mean, I wasn't able to catch up regardless, because it only does it when I catch 30, or maybe like WXC 90, or no, not WXC 94. Maybe like like other stations. I think I'm gonna catch like one more morning, and that's gonna be it. Because I want to do Jeopardy, and then I'm gonna do something else than that. I mean, well, because at this point they should have extended the severe thunderstorm watch, which clearly they didn't. Which they may as well just update it, which they aren't gonna do at any point soon, regardless. Probably not, or though, unless they're gonna extend. Because you know what's funny? It said that it's in effect until 9 o'clock. Now, mind you that the storms are going to continue even if the severe thunderstorm watch expires. Which that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm still waiting for the update of the Phillies. Sometimes I caught 2 warnings. So far I've caught 2 warnings. Well, technically 3. Technically 3. Well, I was gonna upload the video that I caught on whatever, but right now it seems like they're doing other stuff now. They're gonna do other stuff now, so I guess we're gonna wait until they issue another warning. They might issue one for here regardless. I guess there was a purpose if they did issue it for here. Oh, excuse me. If they do issue one for here, then it's. And they expired the severe thunderstorm warning for Monmouth and Ocean. Bless you, Nico. They expired the severe thunderstorm warning for Monmouth and Ocean counties. Okay, well, I mean that okay, that's good for them, but the only purpose is here. That's the only purpose. Okay, now it says. Okay, now it's just starting in 45 minutes. What? That really? What is this? Bro, what is this? Heavy, really? Oh, great. Wow, okay. 0.7. Good lord. Good lord. Why are we getting that much? Oh my god, why are we getting that much? Locally strong thunderstorms. Wow, that is just crazy, man. Ugh. Of course, it's especially late, and It just keeps changing. It just keeps changing, bro. Make up your mind. Make up your mind, please. Make up your mind, please. Oh my god. 9:10. So I guess I'm not gonna let these dogs out. Well, I have to. There's like nothing else I can do. I mean, oh my god, more heavy rain. Oh my god, it's never gonna end. Oh my god, it's never gonna end. Jesus. Rain expected to start in 37 minutes. Jesus. Jesus. So that means that these storms are gonna head in so quickly. I don't know if I should put on my earbuds right now. Because it's, yeah, like, I have to let out these dogs, for the night. I have to. There's like no other choice I can do. Like there's just absolutely no choice. 0.15. 0.0. Okay, that's a scattered thunderstorms. Maybe I do need to hurry up and let these dogs out before. Oh my god, it's gonna storm again? Really? This is ridiculous. We do not need any more thunderstorms. We don't. Okay, that's only light. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh my god. I hate this forecast. Especially overnight. Like I'm gonna be sleeping and I'm gonna hear the like all the thunder overnight. Why can't it be rain? This is this is flat out crazy. And that's why I'm not eating dinner yet. I don't want me to eat. I feel slightly uncomfortable now. I gotta lose weight still. Still not issued anything. They gotta issue something. They gotta issue at least something. I mean, if they issue a warning for here, great. Unless then it's probably not gonna happen. I kind of doubt that it will. Because right now, I feel like them doing Jeopardy is not really going to be anything special. The first week. On one would eat. I feel like. Okay. Yeah. The warnings I got were flash flood, and then the special marine warning. And this needs to get more signal too. This needs to get more signal. I feel like, hey, I don't know. Like I really don't want to let them outside right now because it's gonna storm. It's gonna storm, and there's a chance that these dogs are gonna get struck by lightning. Because that's the thing. I feel like today was the worst day to catch severe weather wise. Yeah, like it's even like everywhere. This severe weather is like everywhere, kind of. Continues SVR for Queen Anne's and Talbot again. I feel like they're not even going to issue a warning for here. I just have that gut feeling right now. I I really have that feeling right now that they're not even going to issue a severe thunderstorm. No, they are going to continue the severe thunderstorm warning that I just caught. Atlantic, Camden, no, Atlantic, Burlington, Camden, Gloucester. No, sorry, Atlantic, Burlington, Camden, Gloucester. That's the warning I've caught. Or if they don't do a severe thunderstorm warning for here, then I guess a special marine warning for here, maybe. Doubt it though, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Continuous severe thunderstorm warning.
Roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Hamilton, Shimone, Egg Harbor City, Chislehurst, Atco, Bastow, Warden State Forest, Atchison, Victory Lakes, Elwood Magnolia, Williamstown, and Folsom.
That's it.
This includes Atlantic City Expressway between mile markers 28 and 36. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Atlantic, Burlington, Camden, and Gloucester. The following is a rip current risk for the following counties.
Another severe thunderstorm warning for Caroline, Queen Anne's, and Talbot. Wait, is that WXC94 too? I think it's WXC94, right? Queen Anne's, maybe?
Southeastern Queens,
Yeah.
northeastern Maryland, central Caroline County, and eastern Maryland until 8 p.m. Central Caroline County and eastern Maryland
Oh, you did
until 8 p.m. At 7:18 p.m. Severe thunderstorm with signs hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Severe thunderstorm is located. Severe thunderstorm is located. Severe thunderstorm is located. At 7:18 p.m. Severe thunderstorm is located. Ow. Bubs being a bub. Well, then I guess they're not going to issue a warning for here. I wouldn't imagine so. I mean, they... Listen. If we're in this, then what's... I mean, listen. If we're... Oh, look at this. Tis marine warning, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I guess, Baltimore, well, I think that's Sterling, Virginia. My bad. I guess the Phillies are not even going to play. Probably not. Oh, wait, they did issue that already. Oh, never mind. I thought that was another warning issued by Mount Holly. Well. And I think that's also WSQ 97 as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's WSQ 97 as well. Probably. Yep. Still nothing for here yet. Well, I mean, listen, there's still an opportunity. Like, if they issue, like, a warning, like, they need to. Or unless, like, this weather keeps changing. 0.7. That was almost like strong thunderstorms right there. That's almost like strong thunderstorms right there. Bro, like, the heaviest rain at, like, 1 o'clock in the morning. Good Lord. Like, why do we need that? Why do we really need that heavy rain? Okay, so it's not raining. Yeah, I think we're not even going to play at all. 135. That means that the heavy rain is going to move upward. Are you okay, Nico? Jesus. Damn. My goodness. Where do we use liver getting? Okay, so they're getting the yellow. Okay, so where we used to live. Okay, so where we used to live, they're getting the yellow. Well, we're getting the red. Bro, that's even worse. Oh my god. This is just terrible, man. Yellow, red, yellow. Back to orange. Orange. Yellow again. Oh my god. This is never gonna end, isn't it? This is this is never gonna end. Because like even if like after 9 o'clock, they're still gonna like that's how I feel. It's 0.02. God. Like I have to let out these dogs, for the night. Eventually I am gonna have to. Oh wow, so we're actually getting that hit miss of heavy rain. Oh my goodness. Yellow, of course. Like I'm listen. Oh my god, and then it's gonna come back. Another severe dusting warning for another Caroline Queen Anne's and Talbot. Oh wait, no, this one's tornado possible. Well, I'm not getting it though.
Radar indicated. Power lines is possible. Location south 4 feet 867. Centerville. Talbot. Benton. Center.
Wow. Everything is getting affected. Everything's getting affected. Gee. I really feel like that we're not going to get hit with anything at all. That's how I feel. That's like how I feel right now at this point. I feel like that we're not going to get hit by anything. This is beyond crazy, yo. This is crazy. And I also need to turn on my camera. Because soon enough I have to do Jeopardy. I gotta... I don't know if I'm even going to. I don't know, because... Wait, maybe I put this fan on like 2. Or maybe even 3. Where's my remote to my fan? It's right here. Maybe I need to charge my iPad too, right? 62%. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, what the hell? That's the plug into my damn. What is. Oh, okay. I'm gonna charge my iPad too. What are you doing, Nico? You okay, bub? Imagine if they issue a video so warning why when I get done doing Jeopardy, I'll be real crazy, right? Of course, the mom's at the graduation, which that's not sitting well. Huh? What are you doing, Nico? I know what you're trying to do, dude. I know what you're trying to do. I cannot let you outside if it's gonna storm. If it's gonna storm, then I cannot let you outside. Because it is not safe for you to be outside during a storm. And I gotta do Jeopardy right now. It is not safe to go outside during a thunderstorm. Like, it's not raining now, but still. I think it's going to slow down at like 9 something, I hope. Oops. So I suggest for you to go into your cage of some sort. Okay, so right now they're not even issuing a warning at all, just yet. Because they issued it like 5 minutes ago.
It's anybody's game today in final. Ancient authors is the category. Here's the clue. A mural discovered in Tajikistan of a man stabbing a fowl is cited as evidence that this author's works traveled the Silk Road. 30 seconds. Good luck.
Lay down. I forgot about this guy.
Kyla Poland finished with $5,400 and wrote down as her response, which ancient author? Plato, and that's not correct, Kyla. You wagered $2,900 and will be left with $2,500. Carlos Saya was in second with $12,400. He guessed Diogenes, and it's also not Diogenes, Carlos. That'll drop him down 8201, leaving him with $4,199. Adam Remsen had the lead today with $20,600.
What did he think
What
of?
did he come up with?
Question mark?
He wrote down Aesop, and that is correct. A depiction of the man killing the goose that laid the golden egg. What was the wager? Adam bet 4201, bringing him up to 24,801.
I thought he would have
making him a 7-day Jeopardy champion.
If he got it wrong, he still would have won.
$149,303. Wow. Thanks for joining us today here on Jeopardy. We'll see you tomorrow.
No cutoff yet again. No cutoff yet again. And oh my god, my thing died again. My thing freaking died. Wait, that's not the right plug. My thing freaking died. I must have gotten so hot then. Still nothing. St. Mary's County. Still nothing for here, huh? Still nothing for here, huh? Jesus. Oh, wait. Okay, now this is light rain. This is light rain now. Jesus Christ. And we're getting another round of showers. Oh my God. This is marine warning for Manasquan, blah blah. I don't want to get that. I'm not be able to. Well, since I plugged in my charger for my iPad and my phone. Well, should I just put it on WX94? Well, since I think I get a better signal of WX94. May as well. I guess WX94 is definitely an advantage. Even though I have everything plugged in. I have everything plugged in. I think that Direction 94 is definitely an advantage, kind of. Not really, but. Continues again? Dang, man. Y'all crazy with this, bro. Yeah, I just changed the WXJ 94. Because I feel like WXJ 94 is probably an advantage if I can keep it that. Because if they do issue a Cerritos warning for here, then I'm gonna get a WXJ 94 because the WXJ 94 also starts discounting too. So, but I don't know if that's really an advantage or not. But we will have to see for ourselves. Then we will have to see for ourselves. We will have to see for ourselves then. Oh no, I kind of doubt that it would. You know, I think I am gonna put on my earbuds. I guess. May as well, have an advantage while at it, right? May as well, may as well, may as well, have advantage while I'm at it, right? They still have nice and anything. Kind of hilarious. Kind of hilarious. Said storms, of course. Let me see. Okay, it looks like I think it's just keeping on Direction 94. Because then I'll have an advantage. You know. They're still not issuing anything for here, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, moderate, light, moderate again. It's just going to keep going. It's just going to keep on going. And a ruddle.
Delaware, Kent and Sussex, and the following counties in Maryland, Carolina, Georgia, Delaware Bay waters north of East Point, New Jersey to Slaughter Beach, Delaware. Delaware Bay waters south of East Point, New Jersey to Slaughter Beach, Delaware. Coastal waters from Great Bay Inlet to Cape May, New Jersey out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Cape May, New Jersey to Cape St. Lopez, Delaware out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Cape St. Lopez to Fenwick Island, Delaware out 20 nautical miles. And coastal waters from Fenwick Island, Delaware to Chico Key, Virginia out 20 nautical miles. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Dorchester County in southeastern Maryland until 8 p.m. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Dorchester County. At 7:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over University of Maryland Center for Environmental Studies, or near Cambridge, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Radar indicated rotation.
Tornado.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Cambridge around 7:45 p.m. Secretary around 7:50 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include
Tornadic? Bro, not direction 94.
an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
Oh, so
in a
they're
mobile
gonna
home,
continue
or
with
in
this.
a vehicle, move to the closest substantial.
Tornadic? Really? Direction 94? You say like Wakefield, bro.
Maryland. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeastern Talbot, southeastern Queen, and central Caroline counties. At 7:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Denton, or 15 miles southeast of Centerville, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Intact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Denton, Greensboro, Oakland, Ridgely, Goldsboro, Queen Anne, Jumptown, Star, Griffin, Cordova, Hillsboro, and Henderson. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
Oh, wait, no. Direction 94 is not going to get that.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning.
No, because there's Atlantic, Burlington, Camden, and Ocean. No. I should have not changed it, though. Well, I kind of had to.
Merced County in southeastern Maryland, western Wicomico.
No, I'll not be able to get... Well... The next city?
Atlantic City Expressway between mile markers 22 and 27. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunder.
46 and 58. And another SVR for that.
Storms were located along a line extending from near Easton to 8 miles south of Cambridge, 9 miles northeast of St. Amigos Creek, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. These severe storms will be near Cambridge, Track, and University.
That I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that tornado warning. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. It's not for me. Again.
Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Hamilton County in eastern Maryland, southwestern Caroline County in eastern Maryland until 8 p.m. At 7:43 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located over Pendleton or near Easton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations of Texas include Easton, Trapp, Pleasant, Oxford, Champaign, Matthews, Panyard, Hackensack, and Windmill. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This constant thunderstorm is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado.
8:15.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Maryland, Caroline, and Talbot. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for Talbot, southwestern Queen, and southern Caroline counties. At 7:44 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Wilmington to Oxford, the University of Maryland Center for Environmental Studies, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Intact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations of Texas include Easton, Centerville, Talbot, Denton, Centerville, Federalsburg, Ridgely, Trapp, St. Michaels, Preston, Oxford, Queen Anne, Jacksonville, Star, Copperville, Jonestown, Agner.
Oh no, they're gonna shoot this when they can tell this.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a
It's
building.
gonna take a while.
Frequent clouds and ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for the following counties in Maryland, Caroline, Queen Anne, and Talbot.
Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. Well, that's because it took a while for them to. That's because it took them a while for them to issue it. Yeah, because the thing is. Okay, now it says drizzle. Oh, now it says light. Oh my god. No, this wouldn't be imagining if they do issue a pseudo warning. Showers in the vicinity. Oh, of course. Strong thunderstorm. Really? Is this a joke? And more heavy storms. More heavy storms. And now it says strong. Oh my god. Now I'm not gonna let these damn dogs. Oh god. Well, I have to let them out eventually. I don't got a choice. Whether it's like strong thunderstorms or not, I don't care.
899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using X at Wakefield. Repeating, A
It's Wakefield.
tornado warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties: in Maryland, Dorchester, and Wicomico. A severe thunder.
Like, listen, like, I don't got a choice to let out these dogs for the night. I have to. I have to let out these dogs for the night. I don't care if it's gonna be strong thunderstorms. I don't care. I need to let out these dogs for the night. I need to let out these dogs for the night. Like, I need to let them out. I mean, I probably may need to let them out before it gets heavy. Well, I guess 9:45 is not gonna work. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like maybe 8:30 would work. I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe 8:30 would work. I don't know. Like maybe like 8:30 would work probably. Because no, that's the time when it's gonna start dying down. You know, that's when it's gonna start dying down, kind of. But right now, this is a like a huge problem. Well, eventually, if I let these dogs at 8:30, and then let them in at 9, that should probably. I think that should help them, though, right? If I let them out at 8:30 and then don't let them in until 9, maybe that would help, right? Straight dust warning for Kent, Sussex, and Caroline.
When your lifeguard is possible. He's caught in the risk current.
Wait, whoa. They didn't issue a severe dust warning. What? Really, Dimension 94? Bro. There. Oh, there you go. There you go. Expires marine warning. Okay. There you go. I think what I'm gonna do with you and Tank is before this huge like cluster of storms start, I'm gonna let you guys out at 8:30, okay? I guess that is gonna be it for the night. If I do it to let you guys out at 8:30. I don't know if that's a smart decision. Let me see, 8:30. Yeah, it should be fine. And then I'll let you guys in at 9. So that's like a half hour. So yeah, so that's like a half hour. So I think you guys should be fine. I hope. I mean, obviously the sunset is not like 8 something. And Wakefield, you going ham in this?
Nothing is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. for the following counties: in Delaware, Kent and Sussex, and Caroline, Maryland. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for southeastern and southwestern Caroline counties. At 7:52 p.m., a severe small line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located over Hamilton or near Easton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Easton, Trapp, Preston, Choptank, Matthews, Vineyard, Hamilton, and Winfield. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This constant thunderstorm is capable of producing tornadoes and lives that are significantly damaged. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Maryland, Caroline, and Albert. The current time is upper 60s.
Oh, so they're still continuing it. I think they just may as well, just extend it. There's just no purpose. I mean, it should be 0.03. I mean, that's not too bad. Okay, there's more rain. 0.17, 0. Okay, well now so now percent just went down a little bit. Continuous tornado warning again. Another tornado warning. Or no, they're just continuing the one they did before.
Protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Dorchester, Maryland. A tornado warning.
Okay, so far nothing's happening. Yeah, this is just a drizzle. Yeah. Well, I feel like they're not going to issue anything else anytime soon, and it sucks. Well, I mean, to be fair, even if this $0 watch expires, like there's still gonna be more storms, like heading our way. You know, it's not how it works. I mean, they should have issued it at like 3 or like 4 o'clock, or if the storms continue until 11, then that's. I gotta charge my phone again. Ugh. Oh, so they're both still there. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner now. Cause I feel like now I should have ate something. Oh, well, it was something else. Oh. Well, I had cereal this morning. So that would cancel out. We're still continuing the tornado warning. Oops. You know, guys. Oh, so I need to turn my camera back on. Shoot. Sorry about that, guys. You know, it'd be crazy if Mount Holly does not issue anything for here. Then the Severe Thunderstorm would be for nothing. It would be downright hilarious, bro. Did they at least cancel? Like in some areas? Would be too surprised. Okay, so they did. Okay, so it looks like they canceled it down there, but not. Oh my god, damn! Like even like North Carolina, or is, or is that? Mm. Dang, this severe weather ain't even gonna end. Oh wow, more tornado warnings. Update severe thunderstorm warning. Camden and then continues Atlantic, Burlington, and Ocean. So so far like everything is quiet, and still everything is quiet. Everything is very quiet. Everything is quiet. Expires with current risk. Okay, that's a plus. Okay, but okay, they expired a coastal whatever the frick. That's like a coastal whatever the hell that is. Oh, that's where I want to go. The Weather Channel again. Rain shower. Okay, so right now, my opportunity to let these dogs out. I still need to let these dogs out because they haven't been let out in a while. Is 8:30 still a possibility? Yeah, I think 8:30 is still a huge opportunity because I feel like if I let them out like around like 9:45, it's still gonna be, like heavy storms. So right now, right now, if 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 I let these dogs out at 8:30, that is still a huge advantage. And then I can eat, though. I can eat though after that. So pretty much at this point, it, an update severe thunderstorm. Whoa. Oh, so this is. Oh wait, so considerable tree damage. Oh my goodness. Doing nothing. Continues. They continue me for everything. Oh, now mom's home. Yeah, I think. Oh no. Or should I just let you guys out now? I don't know if that's a good idea though. Because that's probably way too early, though. Oh, look, event's going to stop after that. My goodness, I feel like... I feel like this is just an issue now. I feel like... Straight award for Kent, Sussex, Caroline, and Talbot again. You know, this is surprising, man. They still have not issued anything for here. This is this is really surprising, guys. They have not issued anything for here, and I'm surprised. Like, they have not issued anything for here. Kind of makes me feel a little bit agitated. Well, I mean, well, not really. Yeah, I'm not getting that. It's not for me, but it does say tornado possible. Wow, again. Well, again, tornadoes are possible. Yeah, I don't care. You know, this was rather funny. This is funny. Scattered thunder, really? Scattered thunderstorms, heavy thunderstorms, thunderstorms again, rain, showers, isolated storms. Oh my gosh, that means that it's gonna rain throughout the whole entire day. God. Do we really need that? And that's the thing. I'm working in this. And that annoys me. To say the least. This annoys me to say the least. So again, I think like letting them out at like 8:30 or maybe 9 o'clock is still an advantage, right? Letting them out at 9 o'clock is an advantage, right? Yeah, it is. But then, okay, oh wow, so okay, so Kyle's getting done just in time. But Gabe, not really. Oh, this is never gonna end, and that's gonna come back. Red again, no, orange, red, dark green. Oh my god, orange, red again? Damn. Good. Yeah, they're not even going to issue anything from here. You go. Man, why did I do that? This is crazy. Still nothing. Oh, another spit out storm warning.
Storm warning for northern Somerset County in southeastern Maryland, Wickham County in southeastern Maryland, Worcester County in southeastern Maryland, eastern Dorchester County in southeastern Maryland until 9:15 p.m. At 8:11 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Anchorage to the hemisphere view island, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gust. Source radar indicated. Intact. Effect damage decreased in power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near. Brought to Charleston around 8:15 p.m. Salisbury, Greenland, Princess Anne, University of Maryland Eastern Shore, Salisbury University, Delmer around 8:25 p.m. Spartanburg around 8:35 p.m. Stewart around 8:55 p.m. Berlin and Ocean Plains around 9 p.m. Other locations affected by severe thunderstorms include Degree, Berkeley, Ocean City Municipality, Colorado, Longest, Mount Vernon. Report possible tornadoes. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Spawn a tornado zone once into the basement for small central rooms and a surface structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Please report severe weather by calling.
Huh? What? They just updated the.
Mostly cloudy with a temperature of 75 in Wildwood, New Jersey, and 86 in Norfolk.
Yeah, so they just. See, so they just canceled videos. No, they canceled videos to watch for Hunterdon, Mercer, Middlesex, Monmouth, Somerset. And then it continues. Yes, in Monmouth to Somerset, and then Berks, Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philly. But then they extended the time for here. Well, I knew it was they were gonna do that though. So are they playing right now?
2 with 9 homers. 41 runs batted in. Phillies a 2-out base runner here in the top of the first. Griffin out of the stretch delivers, and the pitch is in for a strike.
I will say, if that was to happen to Harp's bat, there are ways to get another bat.
Yeah, it's called an order form.
Yeah, and he might be able to get them fairly quickly.
I would think. I believe there are probably some already on order. Here's the 1-1. And a swing and a high fly ball left field, but it's playable for Dylan Cruz, who's waiting on it in straightaway left. And that will do it for the Phillies. No runs on an infield hit and a man left. We'll go to the bottom of the first. It's the Phillies nothing and the Nationals coming up.
You can feel the excitement of Phillies baseball at Citizens Bank Park. The energy on the field, the passion in the stands, and the heartbeat of a city that moves with each pitch. At Citizens, we're more than just the official bank of the Phillies. We're fans, too, cheering every hit, celebrating every win. And when big moments arise, we're made to lead the rally. Citizens, the official bank of the Phillies.
John Crook here. You ever hear sound and immediately know your day just got expensive? That right there, that's the sound of a bad day. Look, on the field, I'm prepared and ready for anything. Off the field, I'm the same way, because repair bills don't ask permission. They just show up. That's why I have CarShield, coverage options that help with costly car repairs.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
In your community or in your home, Nemours Children's nationally recognized pediatric specialists are here to help your child achieve their best health. Throughout Southeast Pennsylvania, we're working hand in hand with families to make every child's world a place where they can thrive. Now open in Malvern. Find your child's neighborhood specialist at nemours.org/PA. Nemours Children's Health. Well beyond medicine.
This summer, Philadelphia becomes the center of the baseball universe with MLB All-Star Week, July 10th through the 14th. It's where stars and fans come together for America's summer tradition. This is MLB All-Star Week. Learn more at allstargame.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
Starting pitches. Scouting report's going to be Tim Meza tonight. Second career start, believe it or not, and it's this year. He's able to go multiple innings, but I wouldn't expect him to go very long. Sinker is the big pitch for him. This is brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA brings us all together.
James Wood, left-handed hitter, leads off. Takes first pitch. A sinker misses down and in for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Wood batting .270, 20 homers, 49 runs batted in. He's having a great year. The now 23-year-old. The pitch. Swing at a hot shot towards first. Diving Harper can't get it. It's down the line and it'll go to the corner. Woods around first, on his way into second base, and he'll stop there with a leadoff stand-up double. 19th double of the season as he fast approaches 40 extra base hits.
This is the two guys in this lineup. You're talking about James Wood, and down in the 4 spot, C.J. Abrams are the two guys that really you can't let beat you. You can't let them hurt you. And it's very difficult to do, and that's why Wood leads off. They put him up there, and they force you to throw him strikes.
Well, this Nationals team can score runs, and that's putting it mildly. They're first in baseball in that category. Here's the pitch to Curtis Mead, and he's a little late, fouls it back into the screen. And it's 0-1. Mead, a one-time Phillies farmhand who was traded for a guy named Christopher Sanchez when they were both minor leaguers. 0-1 the count. And the pitch. That's a little bit high. Mead, a right-handed batter, hitting .228. He's got 11 home runs. One ball and one strike. Meza checks second. Now the pitch. Missed, down and in. Meza, his one other opening assignment. As the 2-1 on the way, and it's swung on and missed. That was back on the 30th of April. Phillies went with a bullpen game for the second game of a doubleheader against the Giants, and he pitched 2 scoreless innings. Two and two on Meade. Here's the pitch. Swung on, fouled away.
Don Mattingly calls it a power sinker. Is what he typically will throw. It's a good one. Multiple inning guy if you need to. He's done that 7 times this year, at least 2 innings, I should say.
2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. That's down and in, and the count runs full. It's 3-2. Curtis Meade, who started the year with the White Sox, but was let go in spring training and picked up by the Nationals, and he's been a helpful find for the Nats. 3-2 on the way. Swung on, hit high in the air. Center field, pretty deep. Hill ranging back towards the track, nearing the wall. He'll make the catch. And tagging and heading for third is Wood. He'll make it there with a slide. That ball was hit a long way. Pretty deep out there in left center. The ballpark big enough to hold it. And instead, it's just a fly ball out for out number 1. But he does move the runner along. And Wood 90 feet away with Dylan Cruz coming up. Cruz, the former number 2 overall pick in the draft, hitting an even 200. And he's back in the big leagues after some time in the minors. Here's the pitch. He swings and fouls it away. C.J. Abrams looked like he was in the danger zone there in the first base on deck circle.
I'm not sure that Abrams knows that ball went by him yet. It went by so fast.
0-1 the count. And Meza's pitch. Fouled back. Phillies have the infield back here. It's Harper at first, Stott at second. Turner the shortstop, and Bohm is at third. And now the Phillies, with 2 strikes, are going to bring the infield in.
Well, they're going to hope for a defensive swing here from Dylan Cruz, and I don't think they're going to get one. Cruz only knows how to swing one way, and that's all out.
Meza ahead of the count, and the lefty's 0-2. It's up high. Outfield, Sosa in left, Hill in center, Marsh in right, and Marchand doing the catching tonight. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch is fouled back. Cruz was racking up a ton of strikeouts, especially in play against the Phillies, but obviously a dynamic guy when things are going well. He runs well. He plays good defense. He plays hard. And they still want him and expect him to be a big part of their future. The 1-2 on the way. And it's down and in.
He was young. You know, when he came up, of course, Dave Martinez was still a manager here. And Dave was telling me how he came into his office after this first year. And he said, I want to be the leader. Don't worry about me. I got the team. Well, he was really young to take on that leadership role.
2-2. And a swing and a foul down at the plate. He's still alive.
Which you love to see that as a manager, but you also hate the fact that he has to do that when he was so young to come in and take that role. Now, it's a little bit different now. The team's getting a little older. I know that sounds silly, but older in as far as years at the big league level. Trying to take a little pressure off of him.
2-2. And the pitch swung on, line down the left field line. That'll be in for a base hit. And in to score is Wood. Cruz around first, headed for second. Now puts on the brakes. Sosa did a good job of getting that ball near the line and firing it back in, holding Cruz to a single, which gives Washington a 1-0 lead.
That's the sinker. And again, at Cruz, just all out swinging. The ball stays up at the belt. He's able to get the barrel on there. He's a little bit all or nothing right now. It's either base hit, home run type swing, or strikeout, which you mentioned.
Well, that'll bring up C.J. Abrams. With a runner on at first, and the pitch to Abrams, swinging a bouncing ball towards the bag at second. It goes under Turner's glove. And Stott picks it behind the bag, but everybody's going to be safe, and that'll be an error on Trey Turner. I don't know if he peeked to see what Abrams was doing or where he was, but that ball just went right under his glove.
He just flat out missed it. It looked like his eyes were down on it.
And that is the 8th error for Trey Turner. And here comes Caleb Cotham as they're going to buy a little bit of time as the bullpen now gets started. And it does look like it's Alan Ronhell first up. And Tim Meza struggling to get through this first inning. He's got only one batter retired so far. Remember, the last time the Phillies used an opener was in advance of Andrew Painter when they were on the road in Milwaukee, and Tanner Banks gave up a run right away and had trouble. And so the opener thing hasn't worked all that well here for the Phillies.
It has not.
And Don Mattingly doesn't sound like he's a huge fan of the tactic. But they were willing to give it a shot here against the team that does tend to flip-flop some righties and lefties, change out their lineup based on the day's starter. Here's Jacob Young, and he fouls one out of play to the right side. Young is a right-handed batter. Which isn't really a big thing for Meza. I mean, righties and lefties are pretty similar against him. 0-1, and it's swung on and fouled back.
I hear what you're saying. I can tell you what I'm seeing. Those are some really healthy swings.
Yeah.
And again, they're a very offensive-oriented team. The Nationals, the problem is not their offense, and they get their hacks. They're very good in the strike zone. But Meza right now is laying it in there.
Young with great speed at the plate. Got tons of speed on the bases as well as the next pitch misses down low. Cruz at second, Abrams at first. They can all fly. Meza at 20 pitches. Phillies down 1-0. A stretch by the lefty and the 1-2. Young a swing and a miss, chased up high, and a strikeout, and a much needed strikeout at that for Tim Meza, as he tries to limit the damage here in the first. Wasn't even close to being a strike, was it? Dalen Lyle, the DH, left-handed batter, 252 hitter. And Meza checks second, now deals, and the pitch is fouled at the plate. And now the Nationals working on their extra out in this inning after the error by Turner. Meza keeps cupping the glove over the right ear to hear the pitch comm device. Although it doesn't seem that loud here. The 0-1. And that's a strike called.
Okay.
0-2.
I think he's cupped his ear the entire year.
Yeah.
I think it's I think it's more of a habit for him now than anything.
It's a ball, no balls, 2 strikes. And Meza deals. Strike 3 called, got him looking, and Dalen Lyle wants to challenge the call of the plate umpire, Jeremy Rahak. And it is a strike.
Bye-bye.
And Lyle strikes out back-to-back strikeouts for Tim Meza to finish off the Nats here in the bottom of the first. Nationals get on the board first, 1 run. 2 hits, an error, 2 left. We'll go to the second. 1-0 Nats.
Summers Point Lumber has everything you need to build it right. Quality lumber, hardware, tools, decks, doors, and full kitchen design. For contractors and homeowners, Summers Point Lumber is where every great project begins. Visit summerspointlumber.com.
Your heart's rhythm is what keeps you moving through life. Where you go for care matters. Deborah Heart and Lung Center is one of the leading heart hospitals in the country. The result? Measurably better outcomes. Because when it's your heart, don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org. You already know Cooper's award-winning care. Most advanced neurology care. And new surgery, oncology, and primary care centers closer to where you live. Cooper University Healthcare. Extraordinary happens here.
Hi, I'm Sean Steitler, owner of East Coast Roofing, Siding, and Windows. To celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're launching Project Honor, Star Stripes, and Shingles, our most ambitious and faith-driven mission yet. We're giving away 25 free roofs all throughout the year of 2026 to active military, veterans, and widows of veterans, one for every decade of our nation's history. To learn more or to nominate someone, visit us at our website at eastcoastroofing.com. And remember, if you'll call, we'll show up.
Escape to the Jersey Cape, Cape May County, New Jersey. Welcome to a place that's real and really charming, and the pace is more relaxed, where the arts and history scene comes as naturally as reconnecting with the outdoors and playing in the surf. Shopping is eclectic and fun again, with food straight from the soil and sea. Immerse yourself in the local culture and try something new. Escape the everyday to pursue your passions in a place that's authentically charming. Escape to the Jersey Cape. Escape to thejerseycape.com.
100.7 WCXL.
Kids 14 and under are invited to stick around after the final out for Nemours Children's Health Kids Run the Bases on Thursday, July 2nd at 12:35 p.m. when the Phils host the Pirates. Visit Phillies.com to secure tickets today.
Edmundo Sosa leads off for the Phillies here in the second. 1-0 Nationals lead. And Foster Griffin back to work. The pitch to Sosa is over at the knees. It's a called strike. First pitch curveball. 0-1 the count. Sosa, Marsh, and Hill do up here against Griffin. On this 73-degree night, the pitch, swing and a miss. Sosa, who started over the weekend, was in left field yesterday as well against David Peterson. He's having a solid month of June thus far. The 0-2. And he swings and grounds one deep third. Backhand picked by Meade. It's a long throw and the stretch by Garcia. And he's able to hold the bag, says first base umpire Dan Iasonia. Garcia reaching down the line towards home plate and was able to pick that throw on a hop. The Phillies say, I'm not so sure. Let's check it.
Ball on the field is out at first base. Philadelphia's challenge.
So the Phillies right away with an ABS challenge on the play at first base.
Mundo Sosa, when you start looking at sprint speed or you start talking about sprint speed and so forth, no one ever talks about him. And mainly because he's not a big base stealer. But from home to first might be in the top 3 as far as getting out of the box and hustling down the line. It's really impressive.
I think what we might end up seeing is a foot for Garcia off the bag. I don't know that he was on the bag when he caught that ball. I think that's the issue, is that he's not. Yeah, he did not have his foot on the bag, and it's not even close.
Yeah.
And give a little grace to Dan Iasonia.
After review, the first baseman's foot was not on the base. He was off the base. The call on the field is overturned. Runner is safe. Philadelphia retains their challenge.
Dan Iasonia, where the first baseman is, first base umpire is set up, it's back towards the outfield side, back behind the bag, and it's a little harder for him to see when there's a little bit of daylight there between the bag and the foot. So, runner to work with here for the Phillies. First base runner to reach as the leadoff man. Here's a ball ripped towards right field, but Wood coming on. He'll make the catch. Sosa's off the bag at first. Throw back that way, but he'll get back there in time. Marsh hit it well, but that's out number 1. He does go down, by the way, as a throwing error for Curtis Meade, his 6th. And that is certainly one area where the Nationals have not thrived. It's defensively. Here's Derek Hill, and the pitch is very high for ball one.
Defense and bullpen have been the problem areas for the Nationals. They have the most errors in baseball when it comes to defense, 63. Compare that with the Phillies, who are middle of the pack. They only have 36 errors. Now 37.
1-0, and a swing and a foul back into the screen. Yeah, the fielding percentage number is not necessarily one we can rely on quite like we used to.
True.
But they are dead last in baseball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Double play depth up the middle. And the pitch to Hill. Check swing, strike called. And it's 1-2.
You know, that fielding percentage you were talking about, I kind of used to rely on that to get paid.
Right.
I needed to catch the ball and do something to help the guys win.
That was your big number at the arbitration table, right?
Pretty much.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-0 Washington. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And there's that hesitation as Foster Griffin lifts that right leg and kind of hangs in the air and then delivers home.
His mechanics, though, are so simple from the left side. And part of that goes to what you said about not trying to overthrow the fastball anymore. Just keeps it fluid, keeps it simple mechanically.
Here's Bryson Stott, who did not play in that game against Griffin back in March. And he takes the first pitch, a breaking ball down and away. Three strikeouts now for Griffin. Meade even with a bag and 30 feet off the line at third base. Pitch taken for a strike, 1-1 the count. Stott comes into the game batting .236 with 6 homers. 1 ball and 1 strike. The pitch. And that's a strike called over the outside corner. Again, it's 1-2. Stott kind of looks back, gives a little grimace to the home plate umpire. Doesn't challenge it, of course, but I think that was a strike all the way. One and two. A look at first. Griffin still holding, now delivers. And the pitch is in the dirt. Just holding, and then a slide step. Comes quick to the plate. A lot of these tricks of the trade learned in Japan while he was over there. 2-2. Fouled away.
I'll be honest with you, all this hesitation and all that stuff that a lot of the pitchers do for hitters, as long as you know that and get it set early, doesn't really do squat. It's just you have to know that as a hitter with a guy in first to get ready earlier. Just get it set.
2 balls and 2 strikes on Bryson Stott. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Griffin with 4 strikeouts through the first 2 innings. And Stott pretty upset. Slams the bat and helmet down, tossing it aside. No runs, no hits, an error, and a man left. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's 1-0 at Nationals.
Hey, Phillies fans, Tom McCarthy here. If you're bringing your family to Citizens Bank Park this season, there's something new for the kids. The King Swings Playground is now open inside the first base gate. A Phillies-themed playground where kids can climb, slide, and play just steps from the action. My family chose King Swings for the swing set in our own backyard. We love the craftsmanship, the safety, and of course, the Phillies branded design. From backyards to ballparks, King Swings is built for play. King Swings, official playground partner of the Phils.
Hi, this is J.T. Muto from your Philadelphia Phillies. America's highways, back roads, and adventure trails are calling, and there's no better way to answer than from behind the wheel of a Chevrolet. From comfort and capability to proven dependability and advanced tech, Chevy vehicles are engineered for the long haul and the open highway. Seeing the USA in your Chevrolet, another great American pastime. For exciting offers and to find your closest dealer, visit Chevrolet.com today.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
It wouldn't be an all-star game in Philly without the Phillies. Vote for your Phils 5 times daily at Phillies.com/vote and get them to represent our city in this year's Midsummer Classic.
Well, on the mound today, the Braves are heading to the West Coast. Grant Holmes 4-3 versus the Padres. Michael King, who's 4-6. The Braves lost 7 of their last 10. The Padres are hanging in there a half a game out of the wild card spot. It's just a matter of time. Kind of knew that before certain guys get hot in that lineup. This is brought to you by Meineke. Brakes, tires, batteries, and complete auto care by trusted local experts.
28-year-old right-hander Alan Ronhell takes the mound for the Phillies here in the second. At his first pitch, a curveball that misses upstairs. 1-0 the count. Ronhell, his second appearance of this season for the Phillies. After he was brought up today, the pitch to Keibert Ruiz is popped up right side of the infield. Stott is calling for it. Harper is pointing at him. And Stott makes the play. There's one away.
Just in case.
Stott is laughing at him, looking over him like, yeah, thanks for the help. You take it.
That's right.
You got some of that in your day.
From Dave Hollins.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Here's Luis Garcia Jr., and he takes down and away for ball 1. Ronhell called up earlier this year, pitched 3 innings in relief, gave up 1 run on 3 hits. The pitch. And it's up high. Also made 5 appearances last year for the Phillies. His first ever appearances in Major League Baseball after a long trip through the minors. 2-0 count. And the pitch is popped up again. This one's foul, third base side. Should reach the seats, and it does. 3 rows deep beyond the Phillies dugout.
Was it 10 years that he rolled around the minor leagues?
Yep, right about 10.
And I signed back in 1991 and told myself 6 years. Now, I was probably a little older than when he signed.
2-1, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball, foul up the first base line. Yeah, I would think so. A little bit beyond the 1-year anniversary of his big league debut on a night in Pittsburgh early last June. Ended up throwing a total of 11 innings in the big leagues last year for the Phillies. 2-2 the count. And a pitch to Garcia. Swinging a roller towards first. It's also foul. Garcia batting .259 with 10 homers. Ronhell had been in the rotation, had been in the bullpen, kind of back and forth for the Iron Pigs at Lehigh Valley. But the Phillies say that he's going to get the 5 spot in this rotation for now. Here's a swing and a high drive deep right field, and that one's on its way. It's a home run for Garcia. As he hits that one over the high wall and right into the lower seats. His 11th home run of the season, and it's 2-0 Nationals.
This is where the Nationals offensively have been so good this year compared to the past, as the lower half has really been putting up some numbers, some slugging numbers. That's the 11th home run from Garcia. And he's hitting in the 8th spot. The only one in the lineup today for the Nationals that doesn't have the power of the home runs is this guy here coming up.
Nasim Nunez. No homers, is .236 average. And he squares the bunt, and the bunt is down. Ronhell in to get it, slips and falls. And Nunez is aboard with a bunt base hit. That's a wet track. And Ronhell got no footing there as he went down to try to play it. It was going to be a tough play anyways, but
This guy can absolutely fly. He's a menace on the base. Now, sack bunt, that's only the 4th bunt base hit for him this year.
he's got 28 stolen bases. Here's James Wood, who doubled and scored in the first. Ron Hell, with 1 out and 1 on, throws over to first.
Here we go. Wow. Damn. Damn. Nico, what are you doing, dude? Beep beep. Beep beep. Strong thunderstorm is located. Strong thunderstorm is located. Nico, what are you doing, dude? Well, hell. Damn. Mm. I think I was smart to actually put on my earbuds. But I did this for a couple of hours. Now it says rain. Now it just says rain. Okay, well that's thunder. That means that says rain. Continuous flash flood warning. Eh. Oh, I know that's for Philly too. Yeah. Yeah, it's raining everywhere, bro. It says showers in the vicinity. Oh my god. Yeah, this is never... Really? You know what's funny? The fact that now this says heavy rain... Yeah, this was supposed to say heavy thunderstorms. Now it says heavy rain. Well, that actually makes it better, though. It makes it better, though. Where's my fan? Is my thing fully charged? No, it's not. It's taking forever for it to charge. Yeah, this series is definitely important for us as well. No. There you go. Oops. Mm. Our favorite riding, we've ever got it. Put up on the hot, hit a skirt beside it. Notice when you're mad and the words just silence. You're my favorite color, now we see you make it shit. You see that I'm tripping, I get back like when you taking me. Life different, life won't die, no replacing me. Consequences, repercussions, karma keep on chasing me, yeah. For you, I try. Up behind me, tell the vehicle to parry. When first I rain me, I'm starting to be concrete. When I do a whole thing, just don't try to time. Just face the AP, put up the skills and hold it. Take a turn to your guarantee. Best action, get your feet. And it's fun, like me. Why song was 4 minutes? Still, there's nothing else. I feel like there's nothing. Just I feel like Mahali's not doing anything. Well, they are, but they ain't issuing jack none. Well, good thing. It is a good thing I did allow these dogs, so they're safe. So they're safe. I mean, should I? I mean, do I want to do everybody? I mean, not. I'd have to say, wait. How many comes to that burn? I probably didn't burn much today. I really check me. Damn, 787. Well, why did he reach 500 at all? Ugh. No. Well, that's because I was work for like a short period of time. That's why. That's why. I only worked for a short period of time. Ugh. You know what? To be fair, I don't even care if the Phillies are gonna win. I don't. I don't. As long as they're even. I mean, listen. I really don't care if the Phillies don't win. I don't. But oh, they're still saying that. I gotta charge my phone again. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have 8 videos today. If I manage to do. If I manage to If I manage to. I mean, listen. I don't even care if we win. I don't really. I mean, listen, I don't even care if we lose. I don't. Well, that's what happens when you have a bullpen game. I mean, as long as I say it, that's what happens when you start a bullpen game. I mean, that's what happens. I don't know. I mean, like, do I even want to do it? I mean, I don't know if I do or don't. I don't know. Still says rain. Okay, so it said thunderstorm, so why does it say rain? And here it even says rain. This is downright hilarious. Downright hilarious. Heavy. Damn, 1.34. Oh, great. Heavy thunderstorms again. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 1.34. Gee, this is never going to end. This is never going to end, isn't it? And then we have another round. Oh, my God. God, this is never. Oh, my God. Another round of heavy rain. Gee. So we're going to be in the red for quite a while. Red. Oh my god. Red. Gee. Okay, yellow. Dark green. Now back to dark green. That's kind of red, orange. Red, orange. Yellowish. Yellow and red again. God. This is gonna keep me up all night, yo. These don't bro, it's not gonna stop until 5 o'clock in the morning. It clearly says rain. But I'm hearing thunder. Maybe it's probably thunder showers? I don't know. I think I'm gonna go to 2.5 Men. Or you know what? I guess I'll probably just do one episode. I don't know what I should do. What do you guys think? I don't even want to listen to Phillies. I don't. I kind of don't, but I do. As long as my TV's lit up, I mean... now it's starting to charge up more. Celebrity Family Feud. Wait, is this new? No, it's just September. American Ninja Warrior. Wait, this is still going? They're still doing this to this? They're still doing this? They're still doing the American Ninja Warrior? No, not that. No, not that. This. I'll have it carefully lose, though. No, thank you. Wait, didn't this guy die in Oh, so that's Charlie Sheen, my bad. Oh, wait, that's Charlie Sheen. Okay, no, they're not good. Who the frick this guy? I really did not mean to do that. I really didn't. really did not need to do that. Nico, hush. It is just the Thunder, okay? Oh, so they counted for there too, not for here. Here you go. I'm Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. Super spicy, it's a love. I am Steve, Steve. I am Steve. Yes, Steve. I am Steve. That is remix high lava chicken. I am Steve. I am Steve. Steve, Steve. I am Steve. That's how I like chicken. Chocolate. Okay. Yeah. That's all good. Oh, look, even without an ad. Ma, 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 ma. Is this remastered? Oh, it is remastered. It looks like. Feet? What the hell? Let me see what's going on now. Expires $3 till morning. Well, eventually they're going to expire the SV. Eventually they're going to expire the SVA. Well, the thing is that, you know what's funny? Oh, okay, so they expired. Okay. So it's just special Marine morning now. No, it didn't.
Do you think he's gay again? Currency. Intel. Intel. Expires. Dang, they're expired with everything. Intel. 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 Dead.
Closing. Yes, and tell. Yes, and tell. Yes, tell. Yay. Cancels 3 of those to watch. Yay. They canceled the 3 of those to watch. Yes, they did. It's up to Ford. Laxative tester, horse, and semi, whatever the frick that word is. Alrighty. Oh my god, really? Did it really just crash on me? Oh my god, I keep missing. No. Yeah. Unzufrieden. This is crazy, yo. This is crazy, yo. This is crazy, yo. Now all of a sudden just shifted. Nah, this is crazy. And I thought it was going to be heavy rain. Not bit of that. I still care if the Phillies lose. Oh, is it Brandon Marshall at home? Oh my God, this guy's still pitching? Bro. Oh, man. This guy's still pitching? Foster Griffin? Jeez. Okay, so Brandon Marks had a home run. And I'm amazed that the Nationals only scored 2 runs. Well, that doesn't make me upset. I mean, we are still losing, though. But at least we're not getting shut out either. And this is a low-scoring game on top of it, too. So we're only down 2-1 now. This is crazy. We're only down, bro, like the Nats, bro. They scored 2 runs. And that was from the first and second inning alone. From the Nationals. They only scored 2 runs. They scored only 2 runs.
Faces a righty and Curtis Mead here. The first pitch is down and away. Starts him with a slider. Mead is 0 for 3. Double play depth for Turner and Stott. Up the middle, and now time called. Jeremy Rahak is saying something to Curtis Mead, who then pointed back and said, look at the clock.
Sounds like a quiet crowd at Nationals Park.
Whatever's happening there, Rahak and
It's quite a conversation.
does it have to do with the old eye contact business?
I don't know. I think it's something with the clock.
Blake Butera, the skipper of the Nats, started to come out of the dugout, but the back's away now to the top step. 1-0 the count. The pitch.
What's going on?
And Mead takes a look at a strike. Righties, meanwhile, 3 hits in 16 at-bats. One and one. The pitch. In tight. Fastball.
Who is the pitching here?
Richard Lovelady, a left-hander, is getting loose for the Nationals. 2-1 the count. On Curtis Mead, here's the pitch. Breaking ball, down and away. And they ask it first, but there was no swing by Mead, whose walk rate is up. Mead, who got a fair amount of playing time with Tampa Bay a couple of years in a row. So ahead in the count, 3-1. And Johnson's pitch fouled off.
So, it's Seth Johnson. So it looks like Alan Rangel's done, I think, or maybe been done. I've heard of that guy last year.
Earlier in this at-bat was about, what are you looking at? And there's a little conversation about it.
Here.
3-2 the count, the pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Runner was on the move. You think he's...
Well, Marshawn may have said something, right? If he's looking late. Now, granted, there's no more signs, and I just think it's a habit that he has. So the eye contact thing becomes all of a sudden an issue.
Now Mead asks for a timeout.
because he steps in and he's looking to the on-deck circle for a good second and a half before he turns to the pitcher.
Johnson from the third base side of the rubber is set. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Wood not running. The pitch swung on, hit deep, left field. Sosa is back and out of room. It's gone. And Curtis Mead with his 12th home run of the season. It's a 2-run shot off of Seth Johnson. And the Nationals now lead this one 4-1.
Really, Seth Johnson, after that one time that you should have not gave up that 2-run home run. Yeah, we'll definitely vote for Marsh. Watch, we just scored in the 7th, and now the Nationals scored back. Well, as I said, I really don't care if we lose this game. I actually really don't care. As I said. At least we're not getting shut out, though. Thanks to Brandon Marsh. But still, we can win the next 3, though. We can win the next 3. Definitely. And hopefully, again, I feel like the walks are just hurting us again. And for some reason, now I don't hear any more thunder. This is real funny. So it looks like it stopped raining, kind of. Now it's just hot. Now it's just flat out cloudy. Yeah, this is not really a lot. Look at this. Cloudy, yeah. Showers, scattered storms. 44% says no amount of rain. Well, that's because it's not really a lot. Now, mind you, we were supposed to be in the red. Now we're not. So I guess that red, I guess it shifted downward now. I guess so. I actually would imagine so. I would imagine so. I would imagine so because it shifted down. Or, well, I don't know. I guess it just faded away. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm still here. Just, I did catch some warnings today. I mean, not too bad at the least. I'm not really upset that I didn't catch that many warnings. Well, because I'm not really... Oh, it's fully charged. Yay. Now I can charge my phone again. And I don't have to worry about going to bed early again. Well, up until Thursday now. Well, that's on Dad's birthday, mind you that. Are you frickin'... Bro. Oh my god, what am I even doing right now? Okay, not really. What the... Okay, I guess, okay. Wait, what am I doing? Where's my thing? Oh. 20 miles an hour. 20 miles an hour. 20 miles an hour. I heard it. 20 miles an hour. 20 miles an hour.
Saturday night, southwest 45 to 10 miles, coming west after midnight. East to a chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Oh, man.
Winds will be higher and thunderstorms.
Thunderstorm.
Rain forecast. Southwest River, PM, Oregon, Maryland,
So that's right.
South Lake River. Small craft advisory in effect until 2 p.m. Tuesday. This is a thunderstorm watch 375 in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Small craft advisory in effect Tuesday afternoon. Tonight, southwest 10 to 15 knots with gusts to 29. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Showers with the chance of thunderstorms this evening. And a chance of showers with a point to the thunderstorms after midnight. Tuesday, west 10 to 15 knots with gusts to 29. Northwest 10 to 20 knots wind. Waves 1 to 2 feet. A chance of showers. Tuesday night, north winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not.
Gusts up to 20 knots early in the evening. Waves 1 foot. A chance of showers. North winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Wednesday night, south winds around 5 knots. Waves flat. Thursday, south winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not.
Gusts up to 20 knots in the afternoon. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Thursday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots.
2 feet.
Waves 2 feet.
Yeah.
A chance of showers.
Sorry.
Friday, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or
Aw.
a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Saturday, west wind 5 knots. Waves less than 1 foot. A chance of showers.
Sorry.
A chance of thunderstorms.
Oh, man.
Winds and waves higher and visibility growing into the thunderstorms.
Thunderstorm.
Rain forecast. Chesapeake Bay from Point Maryland
So got right.
Point Virginia. Small craft
Yay.
advisory in effect until 2 p.m. Tuesday. With the thunderstorm watch 375 in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Small craft advisory in effect Tuesday afternoon. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Gusts up to 25 knots this evening. Waves 2 feet. Friday, 1 to 15 knots at midnight. Showers and thunderstorms. Tuesday this evening. West wind 5 to 10 knots. North 10 to 15 knots with gusts to 25 knots in the
3
afternoon.
feet.
Waves 1 to 2 feet.
No.
Showers likely with thunderstorms. Tuesday night, north winds 10 to 15 knots.
None.
Gusts up to 25 knots early in the evening. Waves 2 feet. Showers likely. Wednesday, north winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Wednesday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Thursday, south winds 10 to 15 knots.
None.
Gusts up to 25 knots in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot.
Ah. So got right. God, what is happening? Okay. At 9:29 p.m. At 9:29 p.m. Sure, no, sorry, okay. Rainfall.
Temperature 72, 71, relative humidity 97%.
That's what I'm saying.
Wind south, 8 miles an hour. Pressure 29.9, steady. And while I'm silent, a thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm.
Temperature 72, 71, relative humidity 97%.
What time is that?
Wind southwest, 3 miles an
About
hour.
8.
Pressure 29.95 inches and steady. Across the rest of the
Thunderstorm.
west of the bay, Dover, cloudy, and 72.
At 2.
Wind south, 10 miles an hour.
Come on, that.
Georgetown, light rain, and 72.
Say 2.
Ocean City, a thunderstorm,
Thunderstorm.
72. A thunderstorm,
Thunderstorm.
71.
Say 1.
Baltimore, mostly cloudy, and 73.
Say 3.
Washington, D.C., mostly cloudy, and 72.
Say 2.
Wind south, 10 miles an hour.
Come on, that again.
Edmond, cloudy, and 72.
Say 2 again.
Elsewhere across the Mid-Atlantic, Richmond, a thunderstorm,
Thunderstorm.
and 74. Portland, mostly cloudy, and 83. Wind south, 10 miles an hour. Wilmington, mostly cloudy, and 75. Philadelphia, cloudy, and 73.
Say 3.
Now the official weather.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So yeah, the Phillies lost. I don't care. Um, I'm not sure if I am gonna stream tomorrow, but I think I probably will. But I know it's gonna be late. Because I get done at 7:45 tomorrow. But that doesn't mean that that's not like after 10. But at least I don't get done at 10 o'clock. But I do get done at 7:45 tomorrow. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stream. Late tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna just do whatever I need to do. But the Phillies do play tomorrow too. At 6:45. Well, actually, no. All the games that we're playing against Nationals are all at 6:45. So yeah. So I guess see you guys tomorrow for a stream of Tuesday. Well, I guess it's gonna be a short stream. And I will hopefully see you guys then. So have a great rest of y'all Monday night. And yeah, as always, peace out. Why? Hold on. It's not letting me end the stream, guys. Hold on a second. It's not letting me end the stream, guys. So I'll just just close out YouTube. Hopefully it just ends from there. Alright. Oh, that's better. There we go, that's better. Alright, so I left the return, but there's no space now.